Hello, everybody. We are going to be playing some. Let me make sure audio looks fine. I was actually kind of quiet last time I streamed. I don't know why. I haven't changed anything about the settings. Or the game was really loud. Nobody said anything. No idea. Anyways, we're gonna be playing Sable. I played a little bit of this game when it was on Game Pass, and then I bought it because it was on sale on Steam. Because it was very cool. I'm gonna be starting it as a new game though, so complete fresh start. It's been a while though, so I believe I've forgotten most of everything I did the first time I played it. There may be some things I remember. Just letting you know ahead. Anyways, this is a very cool game. If you like what you see, you should definitely. Not an ad, just genuinely a very cool. Get into it. Actually, let me just make sure my. I think that's fine. Easy fishing. What are the options? Oh. Yes, facing. I didn't know those were options. What is right? There might be times I don't talk much. It's not like I'm upset or anything. It's literally just because this is very. It's atmospheric sometimes. Oh, Prowler, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thick, that makes sense. Actually, getting some frame rate drop. Weird. Almost half a year, that's true. What if I put it at 30? That seems more stable. I don't know what was happening with the frame rate, but we'll stick at 30. That's fine. What did it say? Get it back to. Not that way. Oh wow. Maybe I missed it. Oh wait. Yeah, that was it. Got some Japanese style peanuts at the gas station last night. Ooh, are they spicy peanuts? Where am I jumping? Gotcha. Damn it. Whoops. Nope, get down. Do I need a button? Hmm. Oh, there's a ladder. Completely missed it. Deep fried. Oh, that's interesting. Haven't heard of that before. Oh boy. Let me actually move the microphone a little bit closer. Let me know if this makes the audio worse. I feel like I'm needing to speak up a little bit. Okay. Yep, hold B to sprint. Feel JD smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the teeth-baring little grimace behind mine. I'm nervous, and she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? And yet? I shrug, but any attempts to act casual are fruitless. The movement is jerky, and I don't think I've ever been more aware of my little shoulders. She laughs. I mean it, but I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you've started, and then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping onto me. I feel the memory in my fingers. But then I promised you it was going to be all right. I told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman, and how wonderful the wind felt through the fabric. Suddenly, there you were. You sat down. What just happened? Please. Okay. You leaned forward and put those little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off. I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Katie reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. Take a breath. I don't know where to start. Katie's story warms me, but I feel too overwhelmed to let it settle. Tell her with a sigh that I don't know where to begin. Chuckles. Well, I can help with it. You'll need to talk to Hilal and Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike, and Hilal will share something, well, let's say as useful as it is fun, I think I might suspect what you're saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. If I choose the wrong path. Ask JD what will happen, what will become of me if I choose the wrong path. There are no wrong paths, Sable, only right ones. I'll be glad if you choose to stay with the vaccine, but, truth be told, I'm glad no matter what, so long as you're happy. Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing. Don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? He knows me. I go speak with the law. Be there to see you off. I speak to Driss as well. I told him to arrange your bike with Sizzo, but you know how he is. Give you a compass to help you on your journey. Same one I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. Take the device in my palm, and it fits naturally there, perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with incredible, satisfying precision. Thank you. Okay, so that's the compass. I think this points to my two objectives. So, go here first. As I approach a lull, they give an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated lull's verve and vigor, and on a day like this, I'm ready to match it with a touch of nerves for balance. Sable, take this. The lull hands me a small round stone. As it nestles into my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Halal's hands, but emanating from within. I run my thumb over it and find it softly electric, static on cloth. What is this? I try to sound less confused than I am, but ask Halal what this is. Oh, Sable, you can't leave without it. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? Feel fuzziness? You're doing it right. Feel in that stone is openness. I look at the stone. It seems quite closed. Gliding stones are vessels for the perpetual. They suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right now it's empty or dormant and waiting for you to fill it up. Ask how I can do this. Take to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Wall claps their hands twice and bobs a little. Appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once that's done. I want to hear all about it. As I'm about to leave, Halal stops me. You haven't gotten your bike yet, have you? It's a bit of a trek to the temple, so go see Dress. He's meant to get that ready for you, yes? Everybody, Katie's words now. And tell Halal I'll go and see Dress. Okay. Halal, I think is. Ooh, boy. Okay, right there. Hi. I've told myself not to be too eager. It's all I can do not to. It's all I can do not to race up. Chris is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, but now I strongly suspect that he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful, or has some custom features. Oh, its name be Egg. How fast will it go? My little legs feel sore, or will I get used to it? Just turns with a bit of a start. Sable! Alright, hello. JD sent me to speak with you? Did she? What about? Tell him it was about something special, and then make a leading gesture, slowly, trying to be perfectly cool and confidential. I can't do it. I'm too keen, and the words spill out. I asked Tris if he might, sort of, possibly, maybe have a bike. Your bike? He yells it like it's an idea he's just had. Your bike. Yes, of course, right. Yes, your bike. That I prepared for you. Because today is your. Did you forget? An abject horror. I gently ask if you may have forgotten. What? What? I would never. It's. Obviously, I have your bike. By which I mean I arranged it for you. In a, well, sort of a tutorial for you. Tutorial? Yes, exactly. A learning experience. You see, Sable, before one can ride their own bike, must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. Think about it. Fine, I've never heard of that part of the gliding, but this does seem earnest. Sort of. Instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike. Test. Chris gestures to the sand cutter on his side. Quite old and a little shabby. A tester, if I've ever seen one. What's the bike's name? Chris seems scandalized. That's a bit personal, don't you think? Just Sandcutter will do for now. Youngsters these days always asking questions. Now, head the bike through the ring and back. Here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off. Okay, there's the blue icon. So, hold right trigger. Yep, alright. I see. So strafe like changes the mode? Interesting. Okay. And we're back. Mostly. Yeah. Return to Dress, who somehow manages to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming. Sable, congratulations. That was your first pre-light ride. Strange rattles, unexplained hissing, small fires. What do you mean fires? Surely you'd notice if you were on fire, even a little bit. Was that a possibility? Well, obviously it didn't happen. I think we're fine. Is this bike dangerous? Well, it doesn't finish. You already been by Halal? Am I not getting a bike? Well, you're getting the use of the sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it to run your little errands. My little errands. And Hall's got something to show you too. Help you out with more of that mobility you're after. With my confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished, thank Tris very much for his help and his bike, and I depart for Halal. Okay. I'm gonna back up the microphone. This should be better. One second. There we go. There was a ladder or something? There it is. Over to the temple, Sable. I promise it'll be worth the trip. Oh, okay. I'll just use the bike then. The temple, I think, was that way. Where's my bike? Not marked on the maps. I assume this is the way. I think that's it. Up a little bit. There we go. So I don't need vines to climb. This is like Breath of the Wild rules where you can just climb wherever. Is this where I came from? No, this is different. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is different. That's promising. tongue thrums like the beat of a heart as I approach the altar. Am I afraid? Exhilarated? Maybe it feels right. I'm ready for Rohana to know me, ready to know myself. Feel her curiosity in this sacred place. I know I am in her sight. God, love this. Alright, so I've activated the stone. Okay, hold A, slide. There we go. Where to go? I think that platform right there. And then ledge there. Fine. And oop, go. Finally. There we go. Alright. There's the bike. Can this run out? Or does it just go on? Seems like it could just keep going. That's good. And I can let go and resummon it. That's good. Alright. Let's go home. What is this? That's interesting. Okay. So, there's the ladder. When I return to Hilal, it's clear they know that what I've just experienced. Decided on my behalf in a way that makes me miss them before I've even left. Isn't it incredible? How does it feel? Exciting. True freedom. I tell Hilal that hovering is exciting and ramble for a moment about all the things I'll be able to do when I'm out there in the world. Most of them involve me falling on my head and not getting hurt, but I'm sure I'll come up with more in practice. Right? You can do anything you want. The law's mood doesn't darken, but the sigh they laid out holds a bit of sorrow. You're very lucky, you. I miss it so much, that feeling, just floating on the breeze. But I suppose it's best that it fades with age, or else I might never have come back from my gliding. I'd just be out there heaving myself in the chasm. I wish we could all do it. I tell Halal I wish it was something we could keep perpetually. So do I, Sable. So do I. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. It takes a real serious focus. Halal laughs even if there's a bit of repetitive. And I certainly haven't got that. Still, I suppose the gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss. I think about that, but decide that there is already too much loss on my mind to consider it much further. Saying goodbye to my clan, my family, home, childhood. To lose the perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're going to love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice? Try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about the ritual and independence and all of that out there, but the world's an easier place if you just put joy first. Thank Halal for their advice and for their help. Tell them I'll miss them. It'll be over before you know it. A warning and a reassurance, all in one. I say goodbye to Halal. Before I go, I'll gestures over to the tower. It seems Sizzo wishes to see me before I leave the clan. There. And please let me know if the audio is off or if I sound too quiet, too loud. Really not something I detect well right now. What is this? Ooh, money. Sizzo is an outlander to the Abexi, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall. I think of her more as a kind of distant relation than any sort of outside. Machinists, I'm told, are given their posts, and by their training and their code, must go to where they are needed. Sizzo has been among us for so long that it's easy to forget it's an assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she is one of us. I think there's a perception among the other clans that the Evexi are quite insular, or that our designation of Evexi versus top clanner suggests some nervous othering of those who are unlike us. In practice, such things are more the result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind, but all are welcome to join. I'm always pleased that Sizzo did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? When I think of one thing. Better than getting a bike. Excited for my bike. A bit worried. Am I really getting a bike? I think she's excited for a bike. Sizzo has a throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles through her mask whenever she laughs. She's quite a serious person most days. I'm always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Katie told me how excited you were. Sizzo sniffs. He also told me Driss would be coming along to get your bike together, but I think he may have. I knew it. What? I hadn't meant to say that out loud, so I told her I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I might be just as scattered. And besides, this will be good for you. I want you to scavenge the hoverbike parts yourself. I'm going to make my own hoverbike. That sounds like an adventure. Tell Sizzo I like the sound of that. A little adventure before my big one. It's more meaningful than you know. The bond with one's bike before it has taken form is more privileged than labor. Here, take this. Sizzle hands me some. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. Be useful in finding the old parts. This is where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn in the ruined ships, and fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down there near the camp. Find another up on that great rock near the other side of the canyon. Another behind the old dam on the hill. Use your navigator to mark that down if you need. You'll need to gather a control panel, power supply, and calibrate. Do most gliders make their own bikes? I asked Sizzo if most gliders really make their own bikes. Only the lucky. Sizzo's I tell Sizzo I'll see her soon, and I'll head off in search of the components. Together we will create something new out of the old. Okay, so you can look at it and place the waypoint. So one there. Out there. One. Right there. Alright, we have an ad coming up soon, so I'm just going to take this opportunity to go on a quick break. Derby? Hello, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. We are gaining. So we need to go to any of the three markers. I feel like I want to start with the closest one, just out. Uh-oh. Is there a way to break? Probably not. Just get off, really? Okay. Oop. Nothing of use to be found in this ship, but I've noticed a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Push the button. Voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. Sounds like a recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing about with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Sorry, Robin. Concentrate. I think I have to remind you how much work it was to get this far. We're almost there. Alright, let's see if that old machinist told us holds up. If not, there'll be hell to pay. Hear the sound of mechanical adjustments. 3 clicks. Buttons being pressed, perhaps? Okay, when I push this orange thing, pull that lever hard. Yes, Ram. Sound of a click and a loud grunt before snapping sound. Oh, on Rahana's mask, not that hard, you've torn it out. Suddenly, the speakers are filled with static, and a low rumble that gradually increases in pitch. Sound of someone cheering. It worked! We're flying! More cheering. The sound of someone dancing? Okay, let's focus. The thing is moving fast. We need to slow it down a bit. How do we do that, Ram? Let me check the machinist's notes. A long pause. The rumbling static sound that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing in pitch. That lever, Toma, the one you just ripped out. We're going too fast. We're going to crash. We need to try to... Recording cuts off there. Oops. Something about 3 buttons. I wonder... Doesn't seem like there's anything. Oh. Oh. Are you looking for a calibrator? I'm immediately on guard. Simon has always been a mischief maker and taken tremendous pleasure in tormenting. In theory, I'm older, more experienced. I should be more than able to withstand it. Cracked it. You won't find it here. I've hidden it. You'll never find it. Never, never. She never fails to get me. May I please have it? Decide to be gentle. Ask her, may I please have it? May I please have it? She mimics me terribly. All high and screechy. Despite my best efforts, I see it. Oh well, too bad. Maybe you'll find it on your own, but I don't think so. Emma laughs off my irritation. I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. Cross my arms, try to effect a change. I'll give you the calibrator. Put out my hand, proud of myself for standing tall before Simon. Give me some beetles. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want. I try to decide if it's more mature to push her over and steal the calibrator, or to acquiesce. I simply stifle a sigh and shake her little hand. Perhaps some of the adults in the camp know where I can find some. Oops. Yeah, there's only accelerate. That's fine. Yeah. could actually ask about catching beetles for that awful little assignment. Do you know where I can find some beetles? There's a nest of beetles just east of here. You can't just walk up to one and catch it, though. There's some seed growing on the rocks around the nest. Put the seed on the floor, and the beetle will start eating it. Then, you can sneak up and grab it. Just ask me a series of increasingly strange questions before I make an excuse to take my leave. Okay. To the east? So, that way. What? Over here? Or... are those beetles? There's something over here. Hi. Oh, some egg. Are by chums when planting themselves into the ground, perfectly smooth and hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float with how light they are. There must be a good place to deliver these. Okay, so like a resource. Let's see. Nope, I don't have enough stamina. Can I jump from somewhere? No, not really. I would need more stamina overall. Okay. Direction is east. Sunshine butterfly. Did he mean these seeds? Or these rocks? These are rocks with seeds on them. Or is it these rocks? Like this large outcropping of rocks? That might be it. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Wait a minute. Oh, there was a quest mark. Of course there was a quest mark. I just didn't think to look. Okay. Ooh. Oh, the beetles. Funky guy. Oh. One. This music. Yoink. Alright. I just need to bring these to Sima. That's it? Maybe there's something back here. I want to check before. Never know. Nope. Okay. Bike is over here. I'd do it? Not quite. Most of the way, though. Oop. Alright. Sima, you little shit. Give me my part. Likes to play with them. Likes to play in the cave underneath the cave. Alright. For a cave underneath the camp. No cave there. Are you Sima? Yes, Sima. Okay. Hi. Feel embarrassingly vindicated as I hand Sima the beetles, but rather than gloat, she hands me the calibrator and begins to cry. What have I done? You're leaving. You're leaving and you'll never come back. Comfort her. Blows her nose and wipes her hand on her tunic. Yara never came back after the last gliding. Aren't you sad? You were her friend. I miss her too. There's been a letter here and there, but it's always to us rather than to me. I'm not bitter, but I hope not to be like that. Please don't go. I tell Sami not to worry, that I will be back sooner than she knows. I'm sure she bows behind the mask. And I add that if I am not back sooner than she knows, then she'll be ready for her gliding by then. She can bother me herself. Promise? Say yes. Good. Suppose I can see you off. I thank her. Say goodbye for now. That's cute. Oh, that really is a cave. What is this? Ooh. Buy a dye bottle for the colors of the Abexi red bike. Ooh, okay, so you can color your bike. That's cool. I had no idea you could customize it. That's neat. Let me double check. The game was being a little weird with the game capture audio before stream. Yeah, we're still good. Wanted to make sure it's still showing as capture. Okay. Next thing. Dam is pretty close. Let's do that. Actually, no. Let's do this one over here. Assuming there's not a side quest. The dam is closest to where I'm going to need to finish up the quest. All right. Seems like the way in. Can I climb this? Just barely? Yes. Alright. Yeah, probably better to climb here. There's something up there? There is. Nice. Oh, the bird's there. Alright. Let's... Here. That's just a rock. Oh, there's some spooky lights here. Ooh. Oh, that's the part I came for. Anything else over here? No, look like it. Bike is this way. There it is. Alright. This way. That's a wall. Further this way. Go. Alright. They said this was a dam? Ooh, stuff over here. Oh. Think maybe I need to glide? Yeah, alright. Seems promising. Okay, power cell. Alright, control panel. I think that's everything. I'm nosy, I want to look over here too. Nope, nothing. Alright. Interesting that these ships still work. No idea how old they are. There's a ladder. Take a drink of water. Alright. Okay. Piso at the top of the tower. What are you up to? Kumar is a man of few words. He's nothing if not consistent. Oh. Talk to the other people. Nobody down there. Okay. Pull out quotes from a selection of obscure and lyrically mediocre Vexy historical ballads whenever I pass by. There's a great verse that says much about our varied understanding. Pity great to be more. Hello, little glider. It's so strange getting called that. Tells lady how strange it is being called glider instead of Sable or even clanchild. Trying to get used to it. She seems to really like it. Maybe I like it. My little glider. Cute. What is this? Unread message. Have a good day. Okay, it's a mailbot. Ooh. I return to Caesar with the part set, and it's as she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. When will I see her again, once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike of your own? Actually, there's some things I need to do first. That was a lie. I don't think there's things to do. Return to Caesar with the parts. Well done. Hurry. I'm ready. Caesar relaxes at the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates. Caesar is in her element. I wonder if it's this way for all machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquired, they fit together. By chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. They have always belonged to her. What we are doing is assembling her from what she has already been. I nod, and I feel a sort of soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names, held for ages like deep secrets, and heard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. Hmm. Listen. Zizo tilts her head for a moment, leaning closer to the moon. All at once, I know the hoverbike's name. The moon. I say it in a whisper to let Zizo know. The moon. The moon. Hold on, Sable. What does it mean? What does it mean? You should ask her yourself. Zizo looks entirely serious. The bike, to my enduring surprise, says nothing, even when I lean close. I tell Simoon that I am eager to know her better. Zizo looks quite proudly at the both of them. We are ready then for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you, Sable. An odd blessing, perhaps, but Zizo is prone to such things that I can read in her tone that it was meant quite sweetly. Miss learn to listen to Simoon, to care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists on your travels, Sable. It will teach you the art of machine whispering. Oh, and here, take this. It's a machinist badge. Meet plenty of my gliding, show them your worth, and they'll give you more badges. Think Zizo's twice for good measure, and give a bow. I'm ready. Speak to JD. There you go. Sable, a cartographer landed his balloon while you were away. You go speak to him. See if you can't get a map. I nod and begin to go, but JD gestures me back and puts something in my hand. Here's some money to get you going on your journey. Do it mostly wisely, and then a little unwisely when the mood strikes. Good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled by it. I think JD, if useful, and head out on my way. The balloon is right behind you, I think? Yeah, it's this one. No, there they are. Someone whistling to me? Oh, there you are. As she looks out across the landscape, Zeki's shoulders sag a little. I wonder what she's thinking. Anything on your mind? Zeki's voice is weakly incredulous. I don't know how she's done it. That's Ilaria over there. Call her guys, the little speck in the distance. I now understand is her daughter, Ilaria. Does she need help? Peggy shakes her head. No, she's fine. I'll fit her. She shrugs. Parenting. I suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. The balloon was more fun than the person in it. I see. I approached the cartographer. Ah, greetings, child. I saw you looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? Bigger than I thought. I tried to explain that when I first saw the balloon, I thought it was very small and somewhat very far away. But now I see it's quite large, and it was very far. I fumbled through the explanation, though, and the cartographer just nods without saying it. I nod back. Well, good to meet you. And, oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan. I tell him I'm Sable. Suppose if you've come all this way to see me, probably am happier after, eh, Sable? I would love a map. Tell the cartographer I'd love a map. Of course you would. That'll be 50 guts. I'll buy that map. Perfect. Let's trade that. Yes. Thank Jordan for the Ewer map and all its vast possibilities. Something about this makes it feel more real. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. Ask how it was. Sure. I knew since I was a boy that cartography was for me, but I spent a little extra time out there, just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keep an eye on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues out there, and they'll have more maps to sell you, from Hakoa to the Sodic Waste. I thank Jordan for the tip. Say goodbye. Farewell, child. Once you visit a place, you can fast travel to that location using the map screen. Your hoverbike will also travel with you. Okay. So the map... Wow, this is quite a map. Okay. How did you even get up there? That little... Children have no fear. Okay, is it time? I return to JD with a new lightness. It makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable, is that a badge you got there? Cecil gave it to me. It tells JD that Cecil gave me the badge. Then you must have earned it. Well done. Give a bow of thanks. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll be headed for the mask caster in no time. I tried to think about going to a mask caster, but it seems impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of badges when you're there. Once you've got 3 alike, you can trade it for that mask. Don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. Gliding is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose one. How will I choose one? You have to feel it out. But when you know, you'll know. Now. The tone of her now puts the butterflies back in her stomach. With all this done, there's only one thing left. Time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Harana. There you'll assemble your gliding map. Go. There are things I wish to convey to JD here. Steps of love and gratitude, and fear and worry and hope. And, though I find myself unable to speak any of it in words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child, I made you these. They're dyed with the traditional Ibexi maroon, and I hope to provide you great comfort out in the desert. When you leave today, you will no longer be Sable, child of the Ibexi. You will simply be Sable, and the rest will come. No matter what you are, or where your journey takes you, I will always know you. I will always love you, and I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin. And I am ready. Okay. Try. There we go. Oof. Okay. Another ad break. Jeez, these are coming up fast. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. We're about to go through the face door. Do that now. An area without sand. Well, I'm sure there's sand everywhere here. Oh, I love sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Hmm. Something up there. Let's... Hmm. There we go. Also, popcorn, while you're here, is the audio balance okay? Can you hear me clearly? What? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, fair. Also fair. It is in fact a Samsung. Can I make it? Yes. Okay. Over here. Cuts. Cache of 100 cuts. Made from metal harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle. A rope can be slid through for easy and convenient transportation. Okay. That's handy. Mm. Oh. There we go. Makes sense. Okay. I'm going the long way. I think I'm going the long. I literally just went complete. It was literally right behind me. God damn it. No worries. No worries. Oh, just if the audio balance is fine. Like if you can hear me clearly. There we go. Yeah, understandable. Well, you're not gonna like this game if you don't like this sand. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Katie's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet still it warms me. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. There's a certain nuance lost in transmission, and for that I am grateful. Far too much to hear the cracks in her voice, and not run weakly into her arms to save her. What is that emoji? I don't know what that emote is. Third sword. Switch to FA emote. Oh, two-factor authentication. That's funny. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends. You are not without family. You are not without love. These things you will always carry with you as you do your mask. I know I'm not supposed to do this. If I were you, I might go and see Utari. They're the machinist at Burnt Oak Station, and among Caesar's closest friends. Utari is a good contact to have on one's gliding, and a fine way to get another machinist badge if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion. For us, I'll send another message once we return to the Ewer, so keep an eye on the post box. Try not to forget us. He takes a long breath. I forget that things as easy as breathing could ever exist. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. I mean, I think I understand. Well, I'm not debating that. As of course, put on our name. Mask worn by those in the Sansi made of bone. Ones particular to the Abexi, made from the skull of a mountain goat. This game is so cool. Boy, alright. Seems like a difference. Hercules beetle nest. I have a quest marker. Let's do that first. It's at least marked on my map. Is that it? Right over there? That seems slightly off. I see a ship of some kind over there. But I'd like to do this quest. Oh, is that it? Over there? Okay, well, let's still a good amount away. So let's just talk to whoever's over here. Hello? More than once, the moon has slowed over a dune without my asking, or taken an unexpected but gentle curve around an invisible something. I wonder if she's drawing from a memory of a time before. But lately, I've wondered if she's turning into another, different flow altogether, the movements of fish as they swim beneath the sands. Approach the angler with this in mind. Think how interesting it might be to find one's calling in fishing, and reach out for things one cannot see. Might even teach me some patience. Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? What do I want to talk about? I'd like to learn to fish? The angler nods. Fancy the angler mask, eh? Hope you're more patient than some of those gliders. I'm working on that. I'm certain he smirks. Well, either way, the first thing you'll need is a fishing rod. And I'll give you one my old one, good for a trainee. Take this. You can use this to cast off anywhere you can find some sand. Anywhere? Anywhere. Whether you get a bite or not will be another matter, but that's the trick of being an angler. Feeling it out. Why not? If you want to earn the mask, that's how you do it. I'm not here to waste your time if you're not here to waste mine. For your first badge, all I'll need to see is some fish from right here in Sandsea. Bring me a bellow guppy, a pebble eye, and a pillfish. We're good. And remember, every species has its own habitat. You'll have to search around and find where they live. But word to the wise, a lot of fish survive by nibbling on the roots of plants. That should give you a place to start. I thank him and depart. Good luck out there. Can't believe there's fishing in this game. Excellent. Alright, so I would need to look for like these? I don't know if I put that in the right place. Let's try like here. There we go. At least it's in the plants. Hooray! A dopey dart. I don't think that's any of the fish he requested, but no! What are you? Another dopey dart. Found across Sandsea, these goofy-looking fish are extremely quick, but remarkably unintelligent. Bland but nutritious offering on plates across midden. Okay. Oh. Another dopey dart. Feel like that might be the only thing I'm getting here. Let us move on some. Bellow guppy, pillfish, and pebble eye. How about this place? No? Oh? And the pattern seems different. New fish, I think? Okay. There we go, bellow guppy. Pulses its way through the sands using an air propulsion system that grows at the end of its tail. When frightened, the force of its propulsion can cause the bellow to drop off, leaving the fish stranded. Oh. Let's try here. Whoop. This seems like the same as before. Yep. Dopey dart. Alright. Different area. But still sand sea. What's this? North, the Dunboyne, the Ewer, Wind Tower, and Burnt Oak Station. Like somewhere over there. Let's try fishing here. Cool. Oh, this seems like maybe a bellow guppy? Certainly seems similar, yeah. Let's see what's up here. Hello there. Fish from up here. Where does that land? This feels like a bellow guppy. Yep. What about that tree over there? This right here. Is this a new fish? No, it seems like a real goober of a fish. Alright. We're casting like there? No, just another goober of a fish. Alright. Where did my ship go? Should be over here. Maybe it's I have to be further away for it to do something? Weird. Okay. Okay. Come on, give me someone else. think I need to head more in that direction? Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff over here. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Oh. No, I think this is... keep thinking I've figured out a new location, but guess not. Keep heading this way. Another cartographer this way. If they have something for me. Gonna keep fishing. Might as well. Another dopey dart. Okay. Need to glide at the top, looks like. Do I have enough stamina? Let's try this over here. There we go. Okay. Don't know if I have enough this time. We'll see. Yes? Hello. I greet the cartographer shyly, a little cowed by how alone we are up here and how intimate that sometimes feels despite it being so much a part of my gliding. He responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know? I tell her I do, given how lonely I can get on the sand sometimes. I hope the moon isn't here. So then, what is it you need? Buy a map? Of course. Okay. Buy both. Thanks, glider. Goodbye. Whoa. Okay. Photographer's balloon. So I think this is the settlement I'm looking This is still Sandsea, right? There's that structure. Okay, yeah, I think that's the city. And then I want to check that out first. The moon. Okay, casting here. Please. Nope. Another dopey dart. Maybe it'll get more clear for me as I do more fishing. So where a good place would be. What's this ship? I don't know what happens if I fish here. Oh, another dopey dart. There's a little ring over here. What's that about? Two things to check out here. This funky building. And the giant ship. Start with the building, I guess. There's a pretty clear way to get into the ship. But in terms of this building, maybe I can climb from here? Recover our stamina first. Oh, so close. Yeah, let's try the ship. Let me just try this one more time. Maybe I can get a head start. Skylarka, thank you so much for the raid. How did the rest of your game go? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out here. A mighty male mole raid. Mighty male mole raid. Incredible. Let's see. That game was really cute. That's good. I might pick it up myself. Of course, of course. I genuinely knew almost nothing about it, but it sounded really cute. Oh my god, Juz. This game, if you just have like a podcast to like turn on, just play this game, relax. This is a good game for that. Oh come on, there's an ad break. Fuck that. We're gonna snooze that. Let me give that a shout out before I forget. Alright. If anybody is in the chat who isn't following Skylark right now, she is really close to 200. Please go follow her. Oh my god. Yeah. Ugh. Oh. Oh god damn it. Okay. This game genuinely feels really special. Like, there's so much. There's just so much I could say about it. It's the art, music, the whole deal, really. Um, no, I forgot to give a head start. The character actions is really cute. The world building is really cool. I describe this game as Toxan Core. I don't know what this is. I feel like I need to make it sink into this thing somehow. Oh, whatever. We'll find out later. One I cannot recommend more, especially after learning how its quirks work, is Wildermyth. Oh my god. Yeah, Wildermyth I think is one that I saw it and I'm like, this is incredible. This is so cool. And I need to just get it. There's a few games that I describe as Toxan Core. Right, crouching. The Dunboyne. I love Aura Battler Dunboyne. I think I saw Germa and Stir stream Wildermyth. And it was insane. As you might imagine. I have enough stamina? I need a battery. There's the battery. Okay. There we go. Oh, what's going on? Okay, there we go. We're good. What's this? Scrap metal. Seems valuable. Yeah. Okay, does it just spin now? Yes. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, let's let's do this first. Okay, that feels like a shortcut out when I'm done. So that's good. Okay, lots of stairs. Whoop. Hello. I don't know if this is a game I can do all in one sitting. It may take like 2 or 3, but I definitely want to play all of it. It helps that there's fishing. That of course is a very big part of my enjoyment. Okay, there's a battery over here. Oh, well now I have an ad break. Put it off as long as I could. We'll be right back. Ad break. We're back. Don't you love getting ads right after a raid? Anyways, we have two places we can put the bag. There's this place over here, and this place over here. What the heck is that? Oh my goodness, what the heck is that? Okay, alright, throw it far enough? The answer is no. Okay. So this is gonna spin. There's a door over there. I wonder if I can use that ramp spinning to get to the higher point up there? What are these things? Sure hope it's not radioactive. Because I sure hate Imagine Dragons. What is this? This looks like another power core. No, it's cuts. Oh, it's a treasure chest. A cache of 100 cuts. Made from metal harvested from crushed ships. Okay. And then what is this? Like a box full of scrap? Hey, this is the thing Iron Man's made out of. Alright. Yes, I'm hamming up the jokes. There's people here. What do you think I am? Oh shit. Oh. Okay, come on. Alright. Which some scary noises. Alright. What if I push this button? Oh. I see. Okay. I love ham. Alright, now I just unplug this. Surely this is safe. Alright. And then the bridge is there. This is reminding me that I need to stream Wind Waker. While decorating in 14. Oh man, I'm so ready for the big update in 14. Why do I say it like that? The next expansion pack. I guess it is... What's going on with my model? Hello? Uh... I have it on the Wii U, like original hardware. I have the HD version, which I've never played. I played it on the GameCube. Back when I was a small child. It was the first game that I became emotionally attached to. What the heck? Guess I'm gonna restart my camera? What the heck? That didn't do anything. Let's change the tracking type. Why am I frozen? What is going on with VTube Studio? Why did it crash? It's not even crashing, it's just not doing the whole tracking. Oh no. Oh. Okay, one second. What if I had a different model version? Where is it? Reactive. Oh, I think I know where it is. Where is he? Where is this fucker? Well, I guess I'm switching to the PNG because Live 2D decided it didn't want to track my face anymore. This is fine. Let me switch to... Where are my PNGs by me? PNG one. Okay. There's one. And then image when sound. There's the other. Okay, I think that's it. But it's not reacting at all. That's weird. Audio source. Should be using my... Oh, wait. Reaction threshold. Testing, testing. Testing, 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 test. There we go. Hello? Why is it so delayed? Why is it so scuffed? Testing? Testing? Okay, smoothness is the delay. Audio jungle. Guess this will work. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker is one of my favorite games of all time. It's a very good game. It's a very good Zelda game. And it's a very good boat game. Capture a strange luminous figure. Greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello. Please enter your username. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth. Like this is the first time I've said it aloud. Welcome, Sable. I set up a new account for you. Ask the mysterious figure about themselves. I'm the ship's simulator anthropomorphic registry and informational nexus, but you can call me Saren. I ask Saren what they are doing here. I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting to access ship records. Saren goes still for a moment. Transferring ship's log to your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. Recording 1. The panel blinks to life. Strange markings and symbols I assume to be ancient text spill across the screen as the background colors flash wildly. And then with a strange buzzing, like old fabrics pulling apart, there are voices. Within long-range sensors, Captain, we're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. This is a really old ship, then. Good. Keep an eye on these energy signatures and get Saren in on it, too. Pattern recognition. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't... I know. I'm aware of the risk. But I'm not purging in the middle of space. Follow the protocol and... The recording fails and the static continues. A few button pushes bring silence. A screen that looks navigable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. No unread message. Archive. Okay, that's it. Goodbye. I should look for more of Saren's terminal. Begin the ship? This seems weird. There's computers over here. Unless it's like the ship like blew apart. I don't know if the other ship are gonna be working still though. But I think that's everything I can do in this portion of the Dunboyne. Ooh. Probably time for me to move on. What's the marker? Can I put a marker? Yes. I don't need that anymore. Hello, Simoon. Hello, Simoon. There you are. Curious, what happens if I do this ring thing? Are there more? Okay. Oh. Let's start with this one. Yes, there we go. Sweet. Ooh, okay. So this is Sable. It appears to be a post-apocalyptic Earth, where everything is sand. And basically you are a girl named Sable who has recently basically, I think it's a coming of age kind of thing, where she has finally gotten to the point in her life with her clan, who is a, what is it called? Well, they travel. They're nomads. So she's basically doing her coming of age ceremony for her nomadic tribe, which involves her going around this sandy world and just learning about the world herself. And that's kind of what this game is. You get to explore, you get to look all over the place, and you get to identify. Well, you get to basically make masks based on the things you do. And from what I understand, at the end of the game, you make a decision with Sable. What does she want to be? Does she want to be a fisher? Does she want to be a cartographer? Does she want to be a merchant? That kind of thing. It's pretty cool. I highly recommend it. Also, hello, Tuttle. I'm sorry I didn't start with that. Hello. This is just a very pretty game that I was excited to see on Steam, so I grabbed it. Yeah, it's open world. It very chill vibes. So far, no combat or anything. It's literally just exploration. Ooh, God, yeah, that as a free game, that is a good um that was weird. That is a happy surprise, I would say. I'm not sure, did I like enter the area of the city and that bugged it out somehow? Also welcome. I hope you're enjoying this stream. Let's see. This is the cartographer I just visited. There's the fisherman over there. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna replace the marker on the map that I took away because I said I didn't need it. Oops. I don't think that's a side fish. Side fish? Side quest. I need to go there. That is what I want to do. This is just a game that I feel is genuinely special. Like it's its own thing. Oh, Europa. I think I've heard of that before. Ooh, I'll have to check her Discord to see what you recommended because I do like aesthetic forward games. Ooh, this is kind of tempting. I want to see if I can catch a fish here. Next March. Pretty far in the future. Okay, so fish like to feed on the roots of plants, and this is a rather large plant. So what if I fish like over here? Nothing. Kind of expected fish. There we go. Oh, the same fish as before. Yeah. There's a side quest that I have that is different kinds of fish. And you have to kind of look around. Generally, they're going to be near plants. But so far, I've caught two kinds of fish. And there's at least two other kinds of fish that I need to catch in this region. Dopey dart. Alright, let's go into the village. I've been distracted long enough. Oh, there's a thing over here. A little guy. A little goober. Hello, little dude. Oh my god, it's a big bug. Look at this guy. Big fan of this big old bug. Big bug. Alright. Can I talk to you? Yeah, I really love when games do that. I think Hi-Fi Rush does something similar. I dig it so much. Who are you? I can't talk to you. Can I not talk to the beetle guy? I could have sworn I got an interaction button here. I can. That's... Oh, wait. That was for this person over here. Hello. Who are you? The guard before me stands tall, her posture shaped by duty, uniform weathered by years. Guard Elizabeth. Hello there, young glider. I'm nearly startled by the force of her greeting, but her voice is comforting somehow, warm and welcoming. I greet her with the accidental enthusiasm of a traveler finding a friend. Smiles behind the mask, I think. Always nice to meet a fellow adventurers, especially now. How are you faring so far? I need sleep. We all. Don't you feel lucky that you can make a bed under the stars? I think about the balled up fabric and smoothed out rock that will make my next pillow, and many to come. My neck aches faintly at the thought of how many nights I'll spend this way. It's possible I am romanticizing it a little. See, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. He reads the confusion in my silence. Did one tell me of the second gliding? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding, but it's how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again, and how it's changed. I'm an equine guard, you see, or I was an equine guard. As of 3 days ago, I am officially retired. You should have seen the way the others looked at me. There's a laugh in her voice. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I'd missed the big city. A few of them even felt sorry for me. Like, what would I do? Now that my life's purpose is complete. Can you imagine? I try to, but I can barely muster a view of my purpose's start, let alone its end. I shake my head. I said, thank you for all the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead. And I've never been more excited. Don't get me wrong, I loved my work, even loved the noise and the trouble of Ecria. But I've spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Her glee is infectious. Ask where she'd like to go. I'm heading to the Badlands, I think. I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. Quite a name. If you haven't already, you should definitely go and see it yourself. You'll want the northern Badlands, southwest of here. I nod, trying to give the directions and keep the directions in mind, and Elizabeth gives me a little tap. Maybe I'll see you up there. That's cute. Innkeeper? I meet Aoife, the innkeeper of the keep. What can I do for you? Well, she's also kind of buggy. Do you have any tasks that need doing? Before I can even finish the question, Aoife shouts. Wait, her mask has wings. Her larval husk. I repeat the words back to her as a clarification. He nods. I need some larval husks. How much do you know about beetles? I'm a beetle expert. Oh, so I don't need to explain to you what a larval husk is then. Just in case though, refresh my memory. Larval husks are, how should I put this to an expert? The casings discarded when a beetle larva enters another phase of its growth. I nod, hand to chin, and tell her I'm more than familiar. If you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you could collect some for me. The type I'm looking for are Hercules beetles. You don't need to go far, but the nest is guarded by the mother beetle. We're gonna have to find a way to get past her. Sure, an expert won't have any trouble. I tell her I'll do my best. Anything else I can help you with? Nope. I'm an expert. There you go. Now I can talk to him. Glider, welcome. View my wares. Tell me about this camp. This is one of the many beetle tent stations around Midden, named after the big old burnt tree over there. Not sure what species in oak it mind. There's plenty of characters passing through here. They're all worth the bother if you're on your gliding. Never know what badges and masks you might pick up. Don't be shy. After the tent owners, interrogate the machinists, and any other people you see around. There's also the scrapper's yard just below the big crane over there. There's a lazy scrapper down there who'll make finding scraps worth your time. See you soon. I feel like... Well, I'm not really in an area that isn't mapped yet, so... I think I'm good? On money? Who are you? Well met, Glider. We had goats in my clan. Ah, so you're familiar with the temperament. I suppose you're Ibexi. Say hello to Umar and Jetty for me. Oh, that's cute. What's in that glass vial? Ooh, I made this. It's a color palette for a hoverbike, inspired by my works as a herder. Here, take some. I insist. I'd be very proud to see you riding a bike with my colors, Sable. See you around. That's cute. Alright. Money? No, not money. Narrow stock of it. Undoubtedly my favorite fruit. The first thing I would ask for when we passed traveling merchants with the Ibex. And these are other... Oh my god, the beetle themed one? So good. Who are you? The machinist looks me over. You're late. I'm perfectly on time. No. I tell them yes. They at least consider it. No, you are late. Flex, they wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of shame as there are times I have been late among the Abexi. Things I have slipped up in and doing. But I dismiss my doubts as I recall that I have no idea who this strange machinist is. I ask them. My name is Utari. Of immediate relevance to you is that I am a friend of Cizo. I asked then if Cizo alerted them to my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints. Oh, oases along my gliding. Comforting thought. No, 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 it was your hover bike. I heard it for the first time months ago and felt the shape of its voice, of her voice, sorry. I tell Utari that it was not Simoon they heard, but for Cizo and I only built her a few days hence. Blech. They waved their hands at me in a hurried dismissal. Did Cizo teach you so little? The voices of our machines are eternal, more ancient even than their forms. Hear them, as I always have. Yours, I thought, would revisit me sooner, but here we are. Now let us speak of why you have. Our needs converge atop the wind tower. Tell me more. Something has stopped the tower working. I was hours away from going to see it myself, but you and Simoon came after all. Go there, mend what is broken to soothe what is hurt. I will give you what you seek. Ask Gutario if they know what I seek. I admit that I might not. Direction. I'll be waiting for you. Travel swiftly and safely. Say goodbye to Utari. I love the dialogue in this game. Okay. Let's see if I can customize my bike. Ooh, there's stats. That's fun. Although the front of the ship didn't seem to change colors. Ooh. Okay, we're going to the wind tower? How? Per se. Oh my god, that is far away. Good thing there's fast travel. Oh wait, no. Wait, this is the... I need to be here anyways, that's fine. Alright. Do I need husk? Hi there. Okay, so that's the mother then. Uh... Quite a large beetle. There's an old worn-out notepad by the tent. Read it. After all my journeying, my path inside the nest is blocked. The Hercules beetle, she blocks the way and refuses to move. Continue flicking through the scroll. I'm at my wit's end. The creature sleeps and will not move. I have tried to tackle the beast, but its shell is hard as metal, and she does not even acknowledge me. There are further notes. There's an unusual plant that has overgrown the tower across from the nest. I plan to investigate this. The smaller beetles seemed attracted to the plant. A final scrawl on the back of the book. Climb was extremely troubling. If only I had my old gliding stone still. Nevertheless, I made it. Only the fruit that grows on the giant plant seems to agitate it and emit a harmless gas of some kind. Beetles seem to gather around it as I do so. That's my theory with the mother. The notes end. Did the mother... Clearly the mother didn't, kill this person, right? Okay, we're looking for the giant plant. That seems to be it. There's some cloaks. I love all the birds. That's interesting. Okay. The flower. I see. Ugh. I see. Alright. Climb this plant. Fruit right here. And then there's a few places I could go, but there we go. Whoa. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh. Ugh. What the heck is this thing? Are we sure it's a harmless gas? Okay. Oh. Why does... Oh, the gas stops emitting when I put it down. I love my big beetle friend. Oh. I see. Reminds me of Hollow Knight, another favorite game of mine. I need... Oh, wait, there's a way down. Might make it... Yeah, okay, this is a bit easier. Oh no. That's not scary. What happened in here? Ooh, treasure. Oh, another one, just in case. This place is kind of scary. Oh, it's a tree. Oh, that's cool. This way is my bike. That way? Hmm. Trying to figure out if there's any other places I can check out. What if I fish from up here? I can't. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Alright. There it is. Oh, we have an ad break in a minute. Whoa. No, actually, before I do that, I want to go to the wind tower. Alright, let us go on a quick ad break. Go. We are back. Go to this wind tower thing. Ooh. Ooh. Jeez, really wobbly. All right. These are tall rocks. Big old rocks. What if I fish here? I'm just trying to find other kinds of fish. Please? No, that looks like the same kind of fish as before. It's a dopey dart. What am I looking for then? Is there like a visual cue I should be looking for? That seems to be the turbine. This is a large area. Let's park it here. You know, these are different kind of plant. These are plants I haven't seen before. Maybe this is where I fish. Is that what it means? Like, is a different kind of fish going to be here? No. No fish here, unfortunately. I guess these are rocks, not sand. Although, well, that's a different kind of plant down there, I think. The next Souls game needs fishing. I would like to fish in Dark Souls. Fire over here. And somebody here to keep me company. That's nice. I am suddenly reminded. I saw Boy and the Heron recently. And I think it may be one of my favorite Ghibli movies. I think it's really cool because it captures that kind of like magical feeling that you got from Totoro and Spirited Away that you at least I have a lot of nostalgia for. I think it really captures that vibe really well. That's the turbine. The wind tower. Ooh, colors change. Alright. Let's look downstairs first. Oh, the chest. The door to open. But we need a way to open that door. Jars. Nothing to do with them though. Ooh. Lots of stuff here. Oop. Alright. What? Okay. Oh, alright. Wasn't there a chest down there that I couldn't get to? Yes. Can I get to it from here? Yes. Ooh! So they won't help me climb further. The hand wraps are light and lightweight fit of the gear are great for making scaling mountain heights more comfortable. I see. No! Okay, let's recharge. Oh wait, I can just do this. Oh, I fucked up. What? Please. Fences over there. I wonder. There might be something for me over there. Actually, there might be. Let's see. So, there's a ramp. Okay, I think this was the right way to go. Alright. Awesome. Oh, wow. Okay. Hooray! Alright. Oh, and that opens the door. Alright. Alright. I need to find that door. What was that? Oh, maybe that's the sound that the wind tower makes when the wind blows? Ooh, Machinist top. Or Machinist. Standard uniform worn by Machinists, and midden Machinists will always make sure each set has its own unique modifications for their own particular needs. Okay. I want to try fishing over there. Oh, just sliding. And I mean, these plants look different, so in theory, the fish should be different. Please? No, I think it's the same fish as before. Yep. In that case, let's just go back here because we have 2 quests to turn in. Go to the innkeep first. I have the larval clap. Eva started clapping the moment I caught her eye. Ah, you got them. Hope old Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble. I hear the husks, lighter than air, but strong as steel. Hides them away in a cloth bag. Ooh, these will really come in handy, thank you. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. Can you take these husks to Equia and deliver them to Ayan in the Chime Maker's workshop? Sure, that's it. How far is that? Pretty far. Let's not do that one. There we go. Atari greets me warmly. How may I help? Atari's delight is obvious, and I see it even in my approach. Radiate with energy. You did it! Thank you, and well done, both of you. You have much trouble? None at all. Of course not, and why would you? You were meant to do it. Now for your, I won't say reward. Now for what you are owed. Alright. Utari produces a Machinist badge, holding it out for me to take. You may have been late in coming, but here you are where you are meant to be. I give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of many possibilities. Shane? Who's Shane? Hello, Lock-On. My name's not Shane, kid. Right, okay, now I understand. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us who speak the unheard language of Samoon and her vast connection. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the Machina. Thank Utari for it. Tell them I have much to consider. Just a moment, I hear the faintest ringing in my ear, distant and deep, like a river below the sands. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Listen. I should find a way to play this game. That sounds fun. So I need 3 of a kind, I think, to make mask. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. What does Beetle Man have for me? Hello. Where can I get a merchant's badge? Merchants aren't liable to just give out badges freely. Your best bet is to head to Ekri. There's a big market in town there, worth trying to area's attention if you want to get yourself some merchant's badge. Be careful how you do it, mind. She's not the friendliest customer. See you soon. Alright. What do you have? Smashing! Have a gander at my goods. Ooh. These are kind of pricey, but... Beetle Bike Booster. Beetle Bike Front. Beetle Bike Wing. That's all I can buy from you. That's custom. That's my spy. Oh, this one's cute. I like that. Alright. What do I have? Let's see. I don't really need to track that one. Well, I already have a reason to go to Ekria. Let's head to Ekria. Meanwhile, keeping an eye out for any weird plants to fish by, I guess? This seems encouraging. Look at this big tree over there. Let's check that out. I mean, if this doesn't give me a new kind of fish, I don't know what will. Ooh. Oh, yep, this seems new. And annoying. Alright. What are you? A hummer. Well, that's not the fish I need for the quest, but maybe I'll need it eventually. Although, is this a different biome? Might be considered technically a different biome, so I don't know. I can at least fast travel. That is a thing. It doesn't cost me anything to do it. Let's try fishing here. Plants are a little bit different. No, it seems to be the same. Bird-like fish that often surfaces from below sands to consume food in its natural habitat of the palm forest. They move with erratic and incredible speed. The palm forests is the new biome I'm in. Whoa, whoa. Oh boy. Ooh, cacti. Seems different. Alright, now that we're out of the forest, try fishing here. Oh, this seems different, I think. Oh god. Oh boy. Alright, what are you? Stormfish. Yeah, definitely different. I think I'm getting into the harder area for fishing. Let's fish next to this funky cactus. Might be the same fish. Yes. A unique fish that rides the aggressive movement of sand that occurs during a sandstorm, fanning its fins to an enormous span, as if it were a bird about to take flight. Okay. Keeping an eye on the sky, too. There we go. Should give me a map of the area. Assuming I have the money for it. What is that? Fallow pomegranate. Okay. You know, a lot of quests have been asking for 3 of things, so I wonder... Let me try fishing here. Is it going to be a stormfish again? Or... Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like stormfish. Yep, maybe I can sell these. That's fine. Not particularly worried about having duplicates. What is this? Oh, is this the place? Is this Ekria? It's a big rock over there. Is there an entrance to Ekria? This doesn't feel right. No, that's a bridge. Hmm. Oh, that may be it. Hello there. Very good. All right. What is this? Oh. No, I don't think this is Zachria. Although they have this. Hmm. Oh, hello. But I don't think I've gotten a fast travel location yet. No. So what the heck? Faded leaf butterfly. Oh. That's a way in. Okay. Some scary sounds, but it's never stopped me before. Famously, that has stopped me before. Something to pick up over there? Alright. Oh, come on. What is this? Oh. I don't think these are going to be in any particular order. We'll just have to see. I'll just fly somewhere. I was wondering if it was going to guide me somewhere, but no. Alright. Let's... Another one, right here. And water? Seems kind of rare. I think I need to go through the water. Oh, no. The water is... Okay. Can I throw it far enough? Yes. Yeah, these seem to be identical, so I don't think it matters. One more, which, if I were to guess, I think it may be up. Hello. Yeah. There we go. I knew something would be in the corner. Ooh. Hatch? That's weird. I can't open it. Move on. Wall. Potted plant. Another wall. A bed, actually. Okay. Ooh, a ladder. Let's do that first. Guess not. Hardly seems safe. Oh. Please be enough, please be enough, please be enough, please be enough. Whew. Okay. Reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine. The first PD Piranha fight. Whoa. Wow, I didn't know I'd be playing Final Fantasy XIV. What? Ugh. Cartographer's balloon. Okay, well at least I have a fast travel location now. There's some birds down there? Oh. Hi. Say hello to the cartographer. Ahoy! You know, a surprising number of people show up here. Between you and me, I think they just want to feel tall. And decide immediately that he doesn't need to know whether that's my reason or not. Any local points of interest? And his response feels refreshingly unrehearsed. I can only imagine how many times cartographers need to give this same information to visitors day in and day out. The city of Ekra is close by. Have you been there? Yep. Five Bells Camp isn't too far either. Thanks. The Palm Forest. You ought to get a look in there, actually. Especially if you like mystery. There's a ruined ship in there no one's touched for years. Ooh, and speaking of ruined ships, the whale is around here as well. You won't find many things older than that. What can I do for you? Glider? Can I buy a map? Ooh, that's cool. I'd like to make the cartographer bike eventually. Seems neat, but my roller is vibrating for something. Could it be? There you are. Hello. Now, wow, okay. What the heck is that? Okay, that's probably the ship that he was mentioning. That looks like another thing. And then there's this whole red thing over there. Alright. Now I still need to find that third statue thing. I wonder if it's hiding from. Doesn't seem to be hiding from me. Just a part of the ruins that I haven't been to. Let's think. Of course, we have another ad. Oh! Let's do another ad. Okay, we are back. Wonder if it's hiding from me somehow? Like if it was on the shelf, or there's that thing, that canopy with crows on it near the top. I wonder. There's also these ladders that I can't use. Or I can use that ladder, but it's to a hatch that I can't open. But it definitely feels like it goes somewhere. That looks like it might be Ecria over there. Yes. Okay. Oh, there's the big ship. Okay, there's the canopy I was thinking about. Kind of a weird place to put the last statue thing. I should... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, just in case, I'm gonna look over here. There's like that... So one of the statues was that way, the other one is behind me. In terms of how things are spaced out, I think it would make the most sense if we're right there. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Thank goodness it's not in the tower. Alright. So what does it do when I get all three? It almost seems like I'm gonna get a new mask. Ooh, a monumental stone top. An incredibly crafted piece of ritual clothing. It is awkward to wear, but hard to take your eyes off. Okay. Cool. What does it look like? Neat. Well, I still like this outfit the most, I think. Let's head towards Ecria. Or actually, let's head towards one of the ships. So, ships. I think I want to go to this one. This way. Whoops. Looks like there's maybe an entrance over here. Yes. All right. Belfron connection. There's something nearby that I should collect. Try this. There you are. I don't know what I use those for, but I certainly have 7 of them. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another one over here. I don't think that's everything, right? Gotta be more. Hmm. I mean, I'll take some funny little guys. But at least that everything for that. The whole ship. Oh, another funny little guy. Hello. I definitely feel like there's more. Gonna look for another entrance. Hmm. Hmm. Can't climb the sides of it. Nope. Anything on the back? Ooh, yes. There we go. No. Okay. Nope. Nope. Is that really it? Just a little collection of guys? Hmm. 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 I don't think that goes anywhere. Especially since I can't climb the side. Well, maybe these things are valuable. I just don't know yet. Hello? The moon? Wish it would come to me, but it's fine. There's another ship here, apparently. Called the Whale? There's that round rock right there. There's this hole. Uh, almost like a river? Huh. See what that's about. Whoa. I think I see it. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, no kidding about the whale, huh? So what's to find here? Hmm. Okay, there's a power cable here. Where does this go? There's a button? Oh man, yeah, it is kind of like Nausicaa. What's this button? Open a gate? What the heck? This place is freaky. Alright. I love Nausicaa. Such a cool movie. Oh, it's timed. Okay. See. There's a little guy up there. Can I get to it? I can climb this surface at least. And there's a vent. I gotta read the manga then. I have only seen the movie. Oh. Okay. This is probably the correct way to get up. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought there would be such a big difference. I think I also heard at some point that the Howl's Moving Castle movie is also entirely different from the original. A friend once told me that like Howl's Moving Castle is backwards. Oh, come on. I don't know if my bike is fast enough. I have trouble here? Yes. That's good. These are secondary protagonists. That That's interesting. Ooh, scrap. Alright. That was loud. Oh, oh, windows. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll need to I'll need to find it. I'll need to find a place to read it. Ooh, another terminal. Okay. Before I do that. Oh, yoink. Such a creepy sound. Ooh, got an achievement for that. There's the little guy. Yeah, my controller vibrates anytime one of these guys is nearby. Yeah, yeah, they really do look like Digimon. That's something I need to stream. Digimon, Cyber Sleuth, or Survive. Either way. Hi. I encountered a strange luminous figure. Greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello, please enter your user. I find myself whispering my own. Welcome, Sable. Set up a new account for you. Ask a mysterious figure about themselves. Behind the ships. Blah, 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 blah. You can call me Sarah. Ask Sarah what they're doing here. Not entirely sure, Sable. Alright. Let's see, what is this one? Oh, no new messages? Interesting. So I think I may need to do something here. What? What the heck? That's freaky. Okay. Nope. This is sandbank. Don't trust it? Oh no. There's like a platforming puzzle I saw in the previous room. And there's the speeder area. Or the get to the place really quickly thing. Let's see what I can do here. I recognize this puzzle from Super Mario Sunshine. No! Huh? Oof! No! Okay. Thank God I can just stay here. Alright. I can't climb it. I can't climb metal. Oh. Come on! Stop moving! Ugh. Where do I go for that then? Okay. Come on. I think it would be ideal if I could. Oh, do I just jump over there? Is that literally it? I think that's it. Come on. Hello, Giselle. No worries. I don't know if you're here, but my camera froze and stopped working for some reason. So, or VTube Studio did. Who knows? We are doing this thing. Ugh. I think I just need to get onto this box. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I do that too with games I want to play. where if somebody's streaming it, I'm like, I don't want to spoil too much. That kind of. What's over here? Whoa. Okay. Little guy nearby? Hear birds. Kind of interesting. This place feels like a big deal. Where's the little guy? Oh, he's somewhere in here. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what game I had to do that for. Oh, I think it was Mallory playing Yakuza. Because she was significantly further than me at some point. I'm like, oh no, I can't participate in the stream anymore. Okay. That might be everything for this room? Seems like it. Okay, there's a button to press over here. Wonder what it does. Oh. There's also a ladder over here. It may accomplish the same thing. I'm thinking that that button is just a shortcut in case I fall off. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Okay. What a thrill. Alright. Okay. We're near the top now. I wonder... There's a door over there. There's a chest over here. And another chest here. This might be it for this section, but there's definitely more to do on this. Ooh! Okay. I'll take a die. Terribly good at selectively forgetting things. Yeah, I understand. I've gotten somewhat good at doing that kind of thing, but so there's one last thing that I know of that I need to do, which is the door over there. See if I can. Oh, wait. There's an entrance here. What's this? Oh, little guy. Okay. More loot. I'll take it. I'm not sure what you do with the chums. I'm sure I will find out soon. Okay. So what I need to do is go real fast. Actually, if I want to go real fast, maybe I need to change up my ship a little bit. Let's see. So I have parts that could take me faster. Okay, a higher max speed. Wait, what? I see. Okay, now what is my max speed? Okay, I think the stats are just bugged, but I think my bike is faster in this. Yes. I just don't have the handling. Okay. Go back to the whale. It definitely seemed faster, but I don't know if I'm fast enough. And all these bumps and such are definitely going to get in the way. I think I need to leave it there and run to the... Go, 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 go. Nice. Okay, I made it. Okay. Little guy secured. Mission successful. Good job, Steve. Boss, you killed a child? I need to replay Metal Gear 5. It's... Or Metal Gear Solid. It's been a very long time. Now what? Certainly other stuff to do here. Yeah, there's scrap. Oh, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. I see. button, which I imagine permanently opens the door. And loot. I'm just bothered by the fact that Saren didn't have any new things for me. Oh, it's not permanent. Let's go. Okay. I don't know what to do then. Maybe I'll need to come back. There's something here? Is this the thing? No. Right, at this point, I think it's safe to fast travel. Actually, no, I can just travel straight north. That's fine. That's easy. What the hell is that? That is a big rock. And not of the lobster variety. Yeah, I understand, Giselle. There's certain things I'm like that with. Oh boy. Okay. Nice. Unfortunately, we have an ad break in a few seconds, so we'll be right back after this. Don't you love ads? During the ad break, tell me your favorite ad. Be right back. We back. Alright. We just did a thing with the relic. Let me just find that thing with the relic. No, this thing. Okay. Yum yum. Okay. I don't know what the heck that is, but I guess we'll find out. Necria. Alright. Prison? What do people get in prison for here? That's definitely new. There's also a child in there, which is concerning on its own. Okay. Like maybe a plaque over here? Yes, but I can't read it. Okay. Whole of Ekria is on edge. Not good for business, I tell you. Even my regulars aren't coming now. What's going on? There's been a bit of a ruckus around the power supply into the town. There ain't none. Rumors of all sorts going around. Maybe it was the merchants in the market. It was an outside. I'm sure the townies would love to blame us Sarai. Luckily, outsider business for fruit is still going. A bit slower, but Sarai don't have to worry too much about power out here. Goodbye. Okay. So I can buy food. I can also sell. Cool. Hey, good to know. I like the chameleon mask. You, Glider. My name is Maz. I have a problem, and I wonder if you could help me. He has a voice like a burnished steel, despite the softness he tries to inject into his entreaty. The tone of a man more used to orders than request. I gestured for him to continue, and at least hear him out. It's my son. Dies. He's being held by the Ekrine guard. Caught him tampering with the water supply. He puts up a hand to reassure me before I can speak any doubt. He's only trying to tap the supply, not taint it. He aimed to bring us a better source of water, one that would benefit us immensely. Is that really a crime? Ekrine law, this is illegal, yes. But if we followed Ekrine law, we would all die of thirst waiting on some functionary to make the slightest effort. This sounds relevant. He sighs and crosses his arms, taking a step back. It is hard to tell if he's already defeated or just trying to tamp down some rising hope. I won't work to convince you. Sounds like too much, I understand. But someone needs to stand against this. For several reasons. It cannot be me. Not this time. Can you help? I'll help. I'm not sure what I expect. The solemn nod I receive catches me off guard. Steps closer to me and places a hand on my shoulder. There is something else. Something you must know, and that I hope will not break the bond we've made. Have you ever heard of the Shade of Ecria? No? Hero of the people, at bane to those who would subjugate them. Dark as the night itself, smooth as black silk, and fueled by the flames of vengeance. A legend in this wretched city. Though to ask the guard, or those who line their pockets, the Shade is a menace and a smuggler. Ask what he thinks. I think he was a man doing his best to right the wrongs of the powerful. Might be biased. I am the Shade of Ecria. Rarely have time to look impressed, before he adds. And for today, so are you. I see. What? When I retired, I hid the mask of the Shade. Even though the Shade was gone, the rumors, the legend persisted. The glider could not convince the guards to free my son, but the Shade? With the mere sight of him, they are liable to give you whatever you want. As points at a marking on a nearby wall. See this? Enter the town gate and look for this symbol. Lead you to the mask. Select the mask and return to me. Then we stage the rescue. Farewell, glider. What symbol? That symbol? Okay. And who are you? Need something fast, reliable? Both? Neither? We've got all sorts of bike parts just for you, Clay. What's going on? Power in town is down. Pays to have a quick ride out right now. Lots of folks are looking to head out if things don't go back to normalcy. Here. Okay, so all sorts of stuff. New outfit. Yes. Should probably sell some. Sell that. Sell 6 of that. Sell 11 of these. Two of these. No, it's a giraffe, not a beetle. I will keep my money I've made just in case. Okay, so there's that symbol right there. I'm looking for the... Well, let me... Hamza is the mechanist of Ecria. He's busy tidying up the workshop. Looks like someone has ransacked him. What can I do for you, Glider? What happened here? Hamza explains that this happened a few nights ago. Got no idea who did it. You related to the power going out? Seems more resigned than concerned about having his workshop ransacked and indicates he doesn't know who or why someone would do such a thing. Not sure I'm convinced by his ignorance, but I let it go. Anything else I can help you with? Close to mine, but okay. I can't buy parts. I also don't think he's giving me... Well, actually, I may be able to get the badge. Solve his little... So we're looking for an emblem. What is that? That's a pretty fancy bike. Money, please. All right. Hi. I hear the guard murmuring about pomegranates to himself as I approach. When he notices me, he clams up and stands to attention. Can I help you? You said something about pomegranates? The guard seems to perk up at the mention of the word. Yes, have you tried one? They sell them in the Sarai, outside of town. They are unbelievable, magical. Each seed a burst of watery coolness. He continues to espouse his clear obsession with the fruit, and I notice my own mouth salivating. I need to speak to Iria. Iria is a very important person. Let a bothersome glider interrupt her day. It better be worth my while. Offer a pomegranate. He seems delighted by the offer. Oh, Rana, this is beautiful. He snatches the pomegranate greedily from my hands and indicates that I can pass them. Cool on glider. That is easy. I knew those would come in handy. If Iria is surprised, happy, or displeased to see me, it's hard to tell. The guard by her side tenses up as I approach, but Iria signals to them and they relax. My presence is permitted. For now. So you got past the anise. Was it a pomegranate? Or just good old-fashioned cuts? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Well, you're here now. Yes? How do I get myself merchant's badges? Iria seems completely disinterested in my question. I'm even sure she heard me. I gotta ask again when she lets out a big sigh. What do you think? What do merchants do? Don't answer that. You can buy them for me. Yes? Very well. Okay, so I'll need 300 cuts. But now I know I can sell stuff to get cuts. And you can just keep catching fish and it doesn't cost you anything. So if I want to, I can just catch fish until I get 300 cuts. Does sound like a lot of effort though, so try to find an alternate solution. Anything up here? Ugh, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh? Oh. Entering this square puts me in a... I see. The guard towers over me. Can't tell if I've somehow committed some kind of transgression as he looks me over. He seems to be contemplating a decision of some sort and mutters something unintelligible under his breath. Planning on staying all day? Who are you? Hello? He seems to refocus as I speak, as if remembering that I am a living being. You'll do. I'll have something in mind for you. Let's make good use of it. Me? I asked him how. Well, you're a glider. By your very nature and outside, you belong to nothing and to no one. Therefore, you are capable of an uncommon objectivity. I wonder if I should share my myriad of popular, unpopular, or deeply subjective opinions, but decide to spare him. He seems to have much more to say. My name is Sandip, and I am in the middle of a very serious investigation. There are few I can. You have noticed that we find ourselves without power, yes? I like it. Rustic. No accident. Someone stole the power core from out of the atomic heart. The perpetrator eludes me still. But perhaps you might be able to help me solve the crime. Bring the thief to justice. Interesting? I'll help. I've already begun to picture myself darting in and out of the shadows, tracking the elusive power thing through the city. In my mind, I am a swiftness and smoke, a creature of cunning and dexterity. Then Stand-Up hands me a rusted heap. This is an old power core. Scrap, really. But if you bring this to the machinist for me, you fix it and we can get this town code. But, while you're there, I want you to ask if he has any idea who might steal something like this and why. I'd ask myself, but people are less forthcoming to guards? You get it. I see I've made a right choice. Report back when you've taken care of this, yes? I'll be waiting. Interesting. Okay. People to talk to. You have to do something. The power is... okay. Just making demands. Okay. That might be the symbol I'm looking for. Hmm. Oh, clothing shop, maybe? Just running around now. Okay. This looks promising, maybe? What is that? These emblems are everywhere. There's that one right there. Do I need to look for the next one? Hello? Uh, what? It's Rita, the owner of the Overhang Cafe. I don't think I'll be much help in your investigation. Where were you in the power? Any idea why someone might take that core? Or the reason it's been terrible for business? Same place I am every day. Here, cafe. Who do you think did it? There's people coming and going every day in this town. It could be anyone. No, that's probably it. Okay. Up there it is. See the symbol again. Hello. money. Still no mask, but I think feel like I'm going in the right direction here. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. Okay. Hello. Another one. Can I climb up? Ooh, okay. Sure. Well, while I'm here, what can I do for you, Glider? I have some questions. Any idea why somebody would have taken the core? He crosses his arms and looks down, thinking on it. Power is the lifeblood. Everything we do has mocking it. Work this to uplift the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines, and machines are bound to people. And not listening. If you want to take power from people, then you wish to make people powerless. He looks sad at them. I think you'll be looking for someone who cares little for the common person. Where were you? I was in the workshop, sleeping. Got most of my sleep there lately, if I'm being honest. That being the case, though, I didn't notice anything was wrong. Not because I'm a machinist is why. Not one of us, no matter how different it may seem, would ever be caught dead without a backup generator. I had a few hours of good rest before I caught flies. And not accepting his answer. Do you think that if I had to say? Iria, the merchant. Tell him I'm listening, and he shuffles his feet, getting closer. His voice lowers to a low rumble. Iria and her ilk run this town. Markets are the locus of control, and they've got their claws in the food stuff. Now imagine, if you will, what happens when the power goes down. All of a sudden, folks are stockpiling food, and Iria and her lot are hiking up the prices. There's not a damn thing any of the rest of us can do. But look into Iria. You'll find her weaving her web of corruption above the beetle market across the bridge. You'll have to persuade her guard to let you pass them. Makes sense. I have a delivery for you. They've got you running errands, hey? People love to give me errands. That'll happen to gliders. Suppose people see them as having that sort of directionless liberty. That means you aren't interrupting anything. Past that, they fetch something for you. I'll drop this thing off with Sandip when it's good to ready. Anything else I can help you with? No, I'm good. I don't know if I should tell a guard that I think Iria is a suspect. That seemed like a bad move. Not that I don't think she's suspicious. More so that I've already been told that the guards are being paid by the rich. Tell them their boss who's paying them might be the person who caused all this. Might get other people in trouble. So, for now... Okay, yeah. So there's the symbol. I think this is definitely what I'm supposed to be looking for. So when I... There we go. So when I see that, do I turn? See it again somewhere? Hmm. Or is it this way? No, that doesn't seem to be anything that way. Hi. Who are you? I make the best glass this side of the sea split. Well, normally I do at least. Power cut has put my workshop completely out of commission. I need my furnace to work. It's not like casting little pots in sand. I've got a terrible backlog of orders already. Bike parts, ships, pots, architecture, you name it. Okay, but he doesn't have anything to say about the power credits. Hmm. I go up here. There's the symbol, there's a door this way. And nothing. Where is it taking me? Okay. Let me just... who are you? The power being off means a lot of business stopped completely, but some market traders seem to have been able to take advantage of the situation. Deliveries have been busier than ever. Aria and her kind always seem to know how to squeeze blood from a stone, but this feels like things have worked out too well. Maybe don't tell anyone I said that. The doctor looks concerned and frustrated. Power cut. All of our medical equipment, prosthetic alignment, and artificial wombs. It's all going to run out of power very soon if the energy doesn't come back. Those useless guards and Arcanists. Not getting a lot of evidence here, though. So there's that. Then I see the symbol over there. Hmm. Well, what if I turn left and just keep going this way? Oh, there it is. This looks like something. Ooh, okay. Kinda seems like it wants me to go this way. Oh, uh, I would say yes. Well, now what? It was on the side of the boat. What the heck do I do with that? What? Hmm. What about this cart that I see out over here? Oh, okay. All right. Plus, there's a little guy up there. Where exactly is this mask? For an old man, he certainly went a long way to hide this. Uh, it's right there. Do I go this way? There it is. What now? Oh, thank God. Okay. Ugh. Also a little guy here? Probably above me. Okay. We got that mask. That's done. That was the whole thing. Uh, no way. What is that? Why did that one seem bigger than usual? Okay. So I need to find a way to slide over to that. Where do I even? Oh boy. Okay, we have an ad in 30 seconds. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, we are back. We'll probably be wrapping up soon. It's getting a little late. But I want to solve this puzzle. I think I see it. Okay. So I reclaim this. And then climb this. And glide. Glide one more time. Okay, this looks promising. Oasis flower. go talk to the old man about the mask. And I want to see if I can get more evidence, because right now I only have one possible culprit. Isn't really much of an investigation. But nobody else seems to be volunteering ideas here. Okay, this is a disaster. No power means no filtered water. The Oasis water isn't clean enough to drink on its own. Okay. Wonder if talking to the guy about the mask might open up more opportunities? Ray is a climber in Ekria. He smells awful. The mask is about to fall off. I have some questions. He crashes himself and spits on the ground before giving me a shrug. Any idea why someone might take the gore? Ray smells. It's not the worst or most pungent smell. No, not rot or bile or anything so pointedly awful. No, Goray's smell is like old dust. Tinged with stale oil and ground into the fabric of old garments, buried under fingernails. It clings to him, and I turn away just a little as he answers me. Heard about a big sale going down in the Sarai recently. Not sure what, but it caused us stir. Whatever it is, it's long gone now. Though that somebody sold it in the Sarai. He shrugs, and so I press him a little further, asking if he has any idea who the seller. As far as I heard, it was some machinist with a mushroom habit. Not sure how true that is, but say it comes up a few. Does machinist be Hamza? Add him to my list of suspects. Where were you? Cafe? Crossed my arms, mostly out of impatience. Seems to work on eraser. Alright, I got into a little scrap, and that's... Is that what you want to hear? Nothing to do with anything, and probably not your business, but sure. Had a fight, car went out, broke it up. Live story. Got nothing else. He stares at me for a few seconds, and I mistake it for consideration before I realize he's looking at me like I'm stupid. I don't name names. And if I did, it beats me who it is. More power to him, I say. Get it? More power to him? Very funny. I muster a false laugh for him, but it almost seems to offend. He waves me off. I'm done here. You either feared me. Beautiful. He headed back quicker than he took it, stopping a daydream before it started. When you wear the mask of the shade, there is no greater ally than darkness and dread. Wait until nightfall, then proceed to the guard station. Be as quiet as you can, and evade their eyes until the moment you must strike. Then, when the time is right, he hisses the last bit dripping with venom. Show them the shade. They shiver. Put the shade mask on, and let me know when you're ready to do this. I feel like I should do that now. I'm ready. Take on me? Wait a minute. Stop right there. That's creepy. You know, I was thinking. Oh no, it's one of these. No, this one's interesting. Doubtful, but I don't know. Tell me anyway. Thing 2 is marginally better than the wind. Interrupt. I should have sat around longer. Oops. No, no, it's the shade. Run! Go, go, go. That's so creepy. Buzzing with nervous excitement, and maybe a touch of power. But I tell myself it's only to ensure that I get back the mask and continue my gliding. Not that I am to take up the mantle of vigilance. Of vigilante. Vigilante? Mantle of vigilante? Approach the boy, who seems no worse for wear, and possibly even entertained by the guard's reaction. He waves. When I speak, I maintain the illusion. My voice is not so quiet, not quite so serious as the shades must have been, but it is worthy effect. Aaliyah call him son of Maz and declare that he is free to go and return to his father. What? Who are you? Tell him I'm the shade of Ekria. Do a pose that might help him. No, Maz is the shade of Ekria, and he isn't my father. My father's dead. My heart stopped. But Maz takes care of me. Takes care of us all. Heart resumes beating. Did he send you? Yes, Maz sent. Did he really say I was his son? Not. The boy laughs a little, with something like relief. He says that to us, calls us sons and daughters, but didn't know if he really meant it. Thank you. We'll get back to him now. Without another word, he is off. Interesting. Should return to Maz to let him know. That's quite a bike. Maz's posture has softened when I see him again, like the weight's gone. He's happy. I ask if the boy returned to him, and he nods. Thank you. He's safe with his brothers and sisters. I ask him how many there are. Nearly dozens, orphans all, and the kindest young people you'll ever meet. Being the shade, I saw much of the city's true face, and I suppose I found an even more important role. I would have taken up the mask again myself, but I was discovered, and what would happen to them, you know? I tell him I understand, and that I think Maz is far more helpful than the shade. He shrugs. Perhaps, but why don't you keep the mask? There might be use for the shade yet. Farewell, guide. So now the question is, what's this? Honest mask, it's you. I don't recognize this person at all. Shade of Ekria, the legend of this awful thing. I'm so absolutely delighted to finally meet you. I've been awaiting this at this post for a long time now. Oh, you look surprised. We've never met, but you left all your gearing with Gramps, remember? Can I have my stuff back? Of course, I have no use for it. It's all yours for some spookily reasonable prices. Hold up. The tone has shifted from signally saccharine to direct and matter of fact. Firstly, don't fool yourself for a second that I don't know you aren't the original shade. Secondly, your previous incarnation dumped all this gear here with Grant. I'd have been besotted with the shade, but I am not. No, not one bit. You can't just leave stuff here for however many years and not expect to pay at least interest and storage fees. I began to realize what I initially thought as a delight to see the shade was actually delight at the opportunity to empty my vault. Here, what you left for. Oh my god, that is... Can't select anything right now. Weird. Well, I can at least buy the costume. I'd like to do that. There we go. What the heck is going on? I don't know why I couldn't. Anyways. Is there anybody else I can talk to? I imagine there's at least a third culprit. I mean, rules of three and all that, but also... I don't know. Both of the options seem a little weird. I was hoping I could ask him about him being a culprit. Nope, nothing new there. Oh, here we go. Ah, you have the husks that Eva promised me. Yes, I do. Nope, nothing there. Actually... Let's go right here. Rita shakes her head, which makes the answer a surprise. Oh, yes, he was definitely here, getting into his usual trouble, showing up drunk, barking an insult, some poor patron, and before I know it, I've got to break up another fist. Okay, he's got an alibi. Interesting. Okay, but the rest of the information doesn't seem to change. I have been streaming. I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer, but I want to finish this investigation. Do you have anything? Quite like it when the power is off. There's a sense of peacefulness. Uh-oh. It's a clothing store. I guess if the power's off, I can't go inside. He probably thinks it's area. And I think area might be a little easy. Doesn't really make sense for Hamza to be the one to do it. Don't see the motivation. Okay. I just finished his work on the spare power core. I could use your help with it if you've got a moment. I can help. Perfect. I'd like you to take the new core to the atomic heart and plug it in. And while you're there, see if you can pick up on any clues about who may have stolen the original, yes? Alright. I had a feeling about you from when I saw you. Air of mystery tells me you know how to follow a lead, or dig up your own. I've left a key card for you. You'll need it to unlock the front door. Get through the atomic heart, head over to the substation just outside of town. Follow the copper cable that runs through and under the stands. Okay. I feel like I may have exhausted my leads in town. Then maybe this guy? Less power in town, the merchants have started hiking their prices, and I can't afford my tea. Never mind. Let's talk to this guy one more time. That's it. Okay. Uh, where's the front door? Thing right here? No? Okay. I'm gonna need my bike. Gotta walk all the way back to Hamza, I think. I don't need this shade outfit. Are the guards still gone? It looks like it. Okay. There she is. Alright. I just need to follow this cable. To the atomic heart. I think that's it. Up there. Okay. There's the door. Have the key card. Yep. Okay. And then there's a security code here, but didn't give me that one. Alright. Oh. So we may find evidence here. Foul play. Broken glass? Okay. What's this about? A ladder? Clump of feathers on the floor. Feathers. So somebody sold the old core, and they have clothing that has feathers, maybe? Don't think that's Hamza. Hamza has pretty plain clothing, being a machinist. Of course, feathered clothing could be indicative of somebody wealthy. So Iria. And there is one way to confirm for sure. The little children giggle as they approach, the way children do. You're never quite sure whether they are entertained, nervous, or mocking. I'd say not to let myself be feel judged. You're a glider. Yes, indeed. They get excited at this and make small sounds amongst themselves. I'd found gliders thrilling too when I was a child, but somehow I feel slightly like an imposter. And a little bit proud. You gonna play a game with us? Sure. Game is hide and seek, do you know it? Played quite a bit. Adela used to play with a young friend of mine back home. They don't seem particularly interested in the story. I've never felt so old. Good, you're it. We'll go hide and you have to find us. Tell them to wait. Once I, the great worldly wise glider, finally track them down, how can I call them out if they don't know their names? Don't be so sure you'll find us. This is our town, remember? I'm Paula, I'm Jeff, and I'm Nez. I tell them my own name, and Paula points at me. You ready, Sable? You have to close your eyes and count to 100. No picking and no skipping. Count slowly. I would never skip. I close my eyes and start counting. 2, 3, 57, 58, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay. So now I have my hands full with a game of hide and seek. Well, one thing at a time. Ooh, who are you? That's the spare. Off 50 cuts? Okay. I just wasted 150 cuts, I think. That's terrifying. How do you stand down there like this? I thought I was really good at hiding spot. You're smart for a grown up. Take the compliment. Okay. Oh, now I feel especially dumb. Although... clothing. Okay. I like these. I'll have to get more money, but... heck. Alright. Fire's back on. Did you do that? Yeah. courier will always find work. Area's deliveries might have slowed down again, but all the other businesses are back up and running. Bless Rana, the power came back online just in time. There were early stage babies in wombs that could have run out of day. Let's go. Tara Verana introduces herself. She's the Atomic Priest in Ekri. The Atomic Priest leans forward in a way they must think is inviting. I suppose they're right, because here I am. Glider, we've a task for you if you're able and interested, of course. Gliders tend to be interested in tasks. I've never known quite how to feel about the Atomic Priest. As a child, I'd been both fearful and fascinated, watching them go about their mysterious business and making up all kinds of things about them in my head. Today I understand that they are an order like any other, only more severe, more insular, and dedicated to collective caution in a way that increasingly feels more like paranoia than reason. Still, I do mostly like a task. Are you familiar with Lore the Fabulous? Tell the priest I've never heard of Lore the Fabulous. Then this is the perfect task for you, because you will know Lore the Fabulous at the end. Untraceable, I ask for the task. We need you to find Lore, and when you do, convey that we would like to invite her back to Ekria. Miss her, quite alive. Maybe the priest the most emotion I've heard from a member of the priesthood, and it seems quite legitimate. I wonder what sort of relationship Lore has with them. Tell me more about Lore. She's been among our strongest voices, turning warning into whimsy and safety into song. She speaks the language of the common to convey the words of the wise. Where do you think she is? If you aren't sure where to start, it may be wise to speak with innkeepers at the Beetle Station. Lore carries out messages across the world. Farewell. Okay. No kids hiding here. Greeting, Glider. I'm good, actually. I need to remember my way back to the suspicious lady. Well, one way to do it is to just climb my way back. Yeah, that's the kid playing hide and seek. Where the heck is this? This is literally the first thing I did in this city. There's another. You found me. Are you sure you counted all the way to 100? Yes. This looks right. What the heck? What? That's weird. Hmm? So, do you make a habit of trying to get yourself eaten? What was that? I asked what it was that nearly killed me just now. Well, it's a worm, isn't it? Girl is nosy and she's bloody strong. You shouldn't get that close unless you've had the proper training. Got food hand, unless, or else you've got food handy. But you're a glider, aren't you? So I suppose I can forgive a bit of clumsy worm handling. My name is Citra. Until I'm Sable. She offers a quick compliment to my name, which almost soothes the embarrassment burning through my ears. After that, she's all business. What's brought you here? Help you with anything? I get the sense that if Citra were an animal herself, Worm might have bristled at my question. Triggers a memory. Jadia told me that it can sometimes be a labor in itself to explain how one needs help. That I ought to try to see where I can be helpful before I inquire. I think I've made enough of an introduction already. Do I need help? Citra gives a moment's thought. You know what? Yes. Nosy loves a glowing glowworm at the treat. If you find her some, we'd both appreciate. Tell her I think I can do that and find it better not to ask for further details. I can find something. Okay, so I need a worm. Just passing by. Does she have purple feathers? No. Purple feathers. Is it possible an animal got into it? I mean, it was mentioned, but the character Sable seems to think that a bird that big would be unlikely. Oh, I saw me get the flower. Look down at the child before me as they bob with excitement and tell them that their gliding will be on them sooner than they know. Then they'll be able to pick as many oasis flowers as they like. That's in forever. I need a flower now. Could you maybe give it to me, please? Flower? Please, please, please? It's all yours. Send them the flower, and they squeal with delight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They dig around in their pocket for a moment and pull something out. Expected to be a little bug or some dirt, possibly an old toy, but instead they produce an entertainer's bed. Here, you're really nice, so you can have this. Perhaps they wouldn't prefer to hang on to it. Plenty of use for such things later. I get a shake of the head. I think this one's for you. I'll get my own one day. Tell them I'm sure they will, and leave with a wave. See you later, glider. If I were a kid playing hide and seek, I'd probably hide in the docks. But does not seem to be the case. What can I do for you later? Right, okay. Purple feathers. getting closer to inspiring. Talking to himself. Well, still not having much luck with purple feathers. Brilliant job getting the power back on. I don't know if you could hear it, but there was a tremendous noise. The whole town was delighted. All day's work. Work is appreciated and you are valued. Now, about our little investigation. Useful evidence. Discuss the physical evidence. There's a feather. What did you find when you searched the heart? There's no damage to the socket. Flawless, even to one such as myself who is decidedly not an expert. I posit that whoever removed the cord knew what they were doing, didn't want to damage it, and it seems to like the sound of it. That's something else. Knocking his hands out. Not sure. We'd have a hard building a strong case against her. What's her motive? Profit. People have definitely been stocking up since it happened. How did she do it? Got someone else to do it. Group effort with motive. Come down. Wow, I don't have everything yet. Okay. Goodbye. So, who did she get to remove the core in place? So basically, who did she pay to do it? That might be all I can do for today. Starting to feel kind of tired. It was a long stream. 5.5 hours. That is my longest stream in a while. So, I'm going to go ahead and stop for now. Thank you everybody for being here. And I appreciate everybody showing up. Thank you Skylarka, of course, for the raid. I'll be back tomorrow with some Lethal Company. With Skylarka, Mallory Lamb, and Rekujira. So, I will see you guys then, and I hope you have a good night.